You should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Glad you came.
Shall I have the courage to go into the forest?
Hello, Serona. I received your owl.
Hello, my friend.
I did, thank you.
Glad to hear it. And I'll refrain from telling you to be careful.
Of course.
I do. I thought you might...
I've actually met Mrs. Sprottle.
She's lovely. I've seen her a few times since Aiden passed. I wonder if you might pop in and see. And you...
I'll try.
It would mean that Aiden was You'll find the hamlet just north of Hogsmeade. Please do give Dot my love.
This place has seen better days.
They come after me. I'll stick 'em like a nogtail. There's a better not... You! What do you think you're doing? You've heard quite enough, Rat.
Upper Hogsfield. Now, where to find Mrs. Sprottle? It's like a place right out of a storybook. Nice to see you again, Miss.
Oh!
She thought you might need help.
And she's correct.
I'm sorry for your loss.
Oh, thanks. If you wouldn't mind gathering some...
Believe it or not,
Oh,
Serona...
Indeed, he was hoping to go... Aiden took it. The cavern...
Thank you, Mrs...
Thank you.
This must be the cavern Mrs. Sprottle mentioned.
Reducto!
For me, I'll spot you like a streeler!
Crucio! Take it! Stupefy! Stupefy!
one takes one. Somebody.
To Mrs. Sprottle, but I still need to visit the cave to find Sirona's box. Better have a look around, see if I can find that box of letters. Ah, that's all the hall clumps for now. Mrs. Sprottle should be pleased. Either I'll have to fight that troll, or avoid it. Rest easy, my large friend. This must be Sirona's box of letters. I should take this box of letters to Sirona. She'll be glad to have it back. I think that's everything. Sirona... Hogsmeade, here I come.
Folks still talk about...
Hello, Sirona. I was able to provide your friend...
Oh,
I'm glad I could be...
Don't know what I'd have done without her and Aiden. And for returning this...
Is Highwing all right? Natty told me what the two of you did.
Highwing's fine. I'm keeping an eye on her. She's safe, Poppy, I promise.
Good. Whatever the poachers are up to, I want Highwing far from it.
You said you had news about the poachers, and that some of it had to do with me.
It did. I overheard them talking in the Hogshead, and did you know that they have orders from Victor Rookwood to capture you on sight? Does this have anything to do with Rookwood and Harlow coming for you in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack?
It does, somewhat. But at the moment, I'm more concerned about what else you heard the poachers are up to.
Fair enough. But I hope you'll let me know if I can be of help, especially after what you did for Highwing. Does the name Horntail Hall mean anything to you?
I'm afraid not. Why? What is it?
The poachers' best kept secret, apparently. The name came up twice, but they never went into detail. I also overheard one of them bragging about all the gold they're making, at the expense of innocent creatures, undoubtedly. The poachers spoke of this area, and I thought if we searched around a bit, it might give us clues as to what they're doing. If you ever meet my gran, this trip never happened.
Not to worry, Poppy. If I ever meet your gran, I shall not speak a word of this.
I normally tell her everything. She might be my best friend after Highwing, but she knows how I feel about the poachers. I think she worries I'll do something ill-advised.
Whatever gave her that idea?
This way. A centaur. Tread carefully.
An entire castle to roam, yet you choose to wander here.
Please, we don't want any trouble. We're simply passing through.
Do you take us for fools? That we do not notice more and more of your kind around here, in league with the poachers?
We aren't involved with them. If anything, we want to see them stopped.
I hope for your sake that is true. Our kind is swiftly losing patience with the poachers and those they work with.
He was certainly a charmer.
That could have gone worse. Centaurs aren't exactly fans of wizard kind, and the poachers aren't helping matters.
But why would he think that we had anything to do with poachers?
I did notice the poachers talking with a few villagers in Hogsmeade. I'm not sure why. Perhaps that's why the centaurs are suspicious. That's the third time I've seen a dugbog behave that violently.
It seems that a lot of beasts have been more aggressive than usual lately.
I've noticed that too. It's almost like there's something in the water. This is odd.
What is it?
Not entirely sure, but look around if I...
Confringo! Levioso! Descendo! Revelio!
Why wouldn't they take their cages with them when they left? Pelts. Still smoking. They can't have been gone long. This is goblin metal. Seems out of place in a poacher camp.
Anything interesting?
Poachers were here, all sorts of evidence. But I found something else. It's goblin-made.
I found goblin armor. Let's keep searching, but carefully. Merlin only knows what's going on here. I don't have a good feeling about this. How do goblin and poacher interests align?
Look, down there.
Definitely poachers. No creatures though. So what are they doing out here?
Let's take a closer look.
They won't be happy to see us. Should we use disillusionment? Or perhaps a less discreet approach?
Hard to say from up here. Let's get a better lay of the land.
Thinking in terms of you made a mistake.
Did I hurt you? Is that the best you got?
Merlin, you'd think they were guarding the Minister for Magic himself. What is going on here?
Only one way to find out.
Reparo. Revelio.
What in Merlin's name?
Are those dragons?
dragon fight.
The name makes sense now.
No wonder the poachers were in Hogsmeade so much. Likely taking... How could they possibly endure? There must be more dragons here. We should take advantage of most eyes being in the fight anyway.
Then I walked into a seat and struck a bargain with him. Have you heard from your family? Has either of your brothers come round to our way of thinking? Will they join us?
They say we go too far. The violence isn't going to get us what we want. I say, if every last wizard is run through with a blade, then
How nice it is. Get accustomed.
Expelliarmus! Leviosa! Descendo!
I won't rest.
Did you hear those goblins? Ramrock and the poachers must be working together.
Poppy, something's going on behind you.
What's going on down there? They must have only just captured her. She's putting up quite the fight.
Not a fair one, though. Not with her chained up like that.
Let's even her on, shall we? Look, they've got a dragon egg. Hebridean from the looks of it. Can't leave it here, not with the plans they likely have for it.
Alohomora. All right, I have the egg.
Ready. The element of surprise will only buy us a few seconds.
Let's make them count.
Careful! Ramrock will want his dragon intact. I think you'll get out.
Stupid! Let me out,
the land returns. Shall we finish what we start?
Let me out, Let me out, Persevere. Let me out, How did that feel? Let me out, would you not put it down? Yes. For what? Let me out, on you go. Let me out.
You're the one we're looking for, and you brought a friend. To get my claws,
I'll check your pot.
We don't have time. We need to free her now before more show up.
This may have been a bad idea.
I suppose we'll find out.
This way.
That was a Hebridean black.
I'm guessing the egg we have belongs to that dragon.
I don't think she knew they had her egg. She wouldn't have left without it.
What now? She didn't exactly leave us a calling card.
I don't know. Nothing about this day was expected. Not the goblins, and definitely not the fighting ring. The last thing I planned on was a dragon egg. And the poachers saw us, which cannot be good.
Should we?
It would be foolish not to. I'm sorry to say that you likely...
We aren't helping ourselves.
You're right. If there's anything... Be careful, won't you? I shall see you back at the castle.
It's time you learned the transformation spell. After you've completed the required tasks, which I'm certain will prove useful in finishing your field guide, want my class to learn the We will discuss your progress thus far in the term.
All three.
So this is the underground harbor.
Revelio. Else too. A dash of powdered bat spleen, I think.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Professor Weasley asked me to find should be around here somewhere.
Revelio.
Looking for the book Intermediate Transfiguration?
Professor Weasley asked me to...
Did she now? I'll give you this book.
Quiz.
Hence, I have created a small... None of the other students will try it, no matter how many... they don't value...
A quiz sounds like...
Splendid! Before the invention of the golden snip...
The golden...
Correct! Which potion is commonly referred...
Felix Felicis.
Well done. The tale of the three brothers.
The Deathly Hallows.
Correct. Which ball in Quidditch is...
The blood...
I'm sorry. When a chaser throws the... True or false? Polyjuice...
False.
Correct. Well, I suppose if you're inclined to test your knowledge, and I won't be giving you any more...
I don't have time.
Let me know if you change... I put the book back on the pedestal for you.
Revelio ought to make quick work of this.
Want to test your knowledge on some more
I'd like to... The wizard...
That's correct. The Wizards' Council... Which dragon breed? Brilliant! Though the Vipertooth is the smallest breed, who founded the village of...
Oh.
No. It is believed the Hide Behind was accidentally created by cross...
A demigod.
Yes! What is the...
The Patron.
Well done. Who published...
Lavender.
That's incorrect. One of the principal... What does the
Knowledge.
No. In Latin, the Hogwarts motto is... Which magical...
The Ash.
That's incorrect. According to... Where is Ilvermorny?
The Pyramid.
No. The...
Amod.
That's the... Amatentra smells different. Are you interested in continuing on?
I don't...
No.
Professor Weasley's tasks are complete. I should attend Transfiguration. Hello, Adam.
Very well, thank... The more I learn, I looked back of... I believe that he was willing...
It was...
So am I. I, for one... Who would have thought someone as young as me could save my uncle's life?
My mother would like to speak with me. I believe she has learned about some of what we've been up to.
I heard Professor Weasley transfigured the book with all her test answers into an owl to stop students from cheating.
Now, You all know what to do. Beautifully done.
Can we meet at the Three Broomsticks? It may finally be safe since we rescued the dragon from Horntail Hall.
You wanted to just...
I did. And frankly,
Thank you, Professor.
as I suspected, now it seems you've... Of course, the guide... I've heard that growing such a magical...
Thank you, Professor.
I will say I'm... Where you're meeting...
Not at all.
I see. I admire your penchant. It'll be the end of the year in no... I'll provide a final... Until then...
Since our visit to Feldcroft, something dawned on me about the triptych. Meet me at the Overlook, just north of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll explain.
My plan with the helmet failed, but I have another idea. I think we may be able to find what we need at a goblin mine south of Hogwarts. Meet me there. Bring someone who speaks goblin.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade. Over here.
He'll see it was a mistake parting ways with me.
I had the courage to go into the forest.
This is a change of pace from our last outing.
I've been thinking about those poor dragons, and I think
the dragon that attacked...
That attack... Surely you won't...
Exactly. That's a good idea.
I'll start looking in... There was something else that... It seems I may have caused you more...
If it's all right.
Understood. I shan't press for more... I'll let you know when I have news of her location.
On another adventure, are we?
So frustrating. You wanted to... I had hoped... Your message mentioned your That could have been any.
You know what it...
I am allowed to leave the castle.
Careful. Officers, she berated me for not keeping a closer eye on you.
But Mother!
My little gazelle. You are well intended.
If someone had met... I'm... so frustrated. She never listened.
She called you her little...
It is specific to me. Self-triggered. And it is in my... That is how I managed to...
Now that...
It is. I love... She says that... But she has used...
She's concerned for your safety.
That may be safe, but I do not believe... You could have fled the moment you discovered that rook. I choose to act as you... My mother... Thank you for being here during that rather awkward conversation.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Are you
nearly attacked by... I don't suppose...
Yes, I...
Oh, thank you! I feel better. Please take this as thanks for your generosity.
Revelio.
area's still clear. Anyone who can.
No one enters this mine. Kill anyone who tries.
And it's getting worse. If there's any chance that the relic from Slytherin's spellbook can help her, I must find it. I'm requesting your help. Meet me outside of Feldcroft, near the catacomb.
Some promising news about the location of our Hebridean dragon friend and where to return her you-know-what.
I came as soon as I could.
I'd been so distracted by the scriptorium and Slytherin's book that I'd almost forgotten what it was that struck me about that triptych. This is the view painted on the canvas that was left on it.
That's incredible. You know this area well.
And while I was waiting for you, I scouted around and discovered an abandoned mine nearby. So...
Do you think there's a connection?
I've no idea, but perhaps they're searching it.
We need to see what they're doing.
Very well. After you.
There they are, up ahead.
I'll let you lead.
Unfortunate disappointment!
All of Ranrock's loyalists deserve the same fate. Nice work.
We could fight our way through, or be discreet.
You know which one I would choose?
You call that? It's almost too easy. Truly. Best the likes of me.
And the fun is over.
Fun is a relative term.
It is. And that was relatively fun.
Revelio.
I should tell you. Rumor is this mine was closed long ago due to an infestation of spiders.
How nice. Seen before?
That's the spirit.
Revelio.
Progress.
For better or for worse, we're in. This mine looks like a tomb.
It was closed after accidents were reported. Now I see why.
I don't see any goblins in these webs.
Too disgusting for even a spider to prey on.
Not ready to fight! This will not go well!
How many Ranrock's loyalists are in here?
Too many. They definitely think there's something here they want. Revelio.
That ledge is awfully high. Any ideas?
Incendio. Revelio. It's no wonder spiders give people goosebumps.
Could be the hairy legs, or the soulless eyes, or the venomous fangs, or any number of endearing qualities, really.
Incendio! Smashing.
Should have thought to conjure stairs.
Revelio. Prepare.
We've read the world of another spider. I shall sleep better tonight.
Revelio.
We're making quick work of them.
Professor Hecat would be proud.
She would at that. Ranrock's loyalists have all but declared war.
Incendio.
We've still not seen a single rune symbol.
I think we're going to be a bit distracted from runes for a moment.
An unwelcome distraction at that.
We have another fight on our hands.
Why am I not surprised?
I
We're not finished yet.
It's almost as if they were waiting.
Incendio. Like Gryffindors get credit for bravery. We Slytherins are teeming with it.
We're much more fun to fight with.
Revelio.
Now,
Revelio.
We can have a look around in peace.
Bombarda. Incendio.
A rune symbol above the cavern door.
Ranrock's loyalists never need to look for it.
expecting that.
Revelio. Confringo. Leviosa. Descender. Here. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
What do you have there?
A journal entry by Isadora.
Hopefully it will help us unravel more of this mystery.
Sebastian, I think I found something. A canvas piece.
Brilliant. Our efforts weren't in vain after all. Still, something about this place feels odd.
If the triptych led us here to find this bit of canvas, we can probably assume that Isadora Morganach was here.
She seems to have been everywhere.
But if she was using the Undercroft and the cellar beneath her manor in Feldcroft, why would she create this space?
And why hide it behind cryptic...
Isadora and Percival Rackham, another of the Keepers, could see traces of ancient magic too.
Rackham? I haven't heard his name before.
His are some of the memories I've seen. I don't think he and Isadora saw eye to eye on how this magic should be used.
This is all rather baffling. Let's take the canvas back to the triptych. Perhaps the answers are there. This place is odd, to be sure, but I'm fascinated by it. Now, for the trek back out of here and to Hogwarts.
Unless we can find another passageway to the Undercroft. Let's have a look around.
And now for the moment of truth.
It has to fit. Please tell me you recognize the location in this bit of canvas.
The good news is I do, in fact.
And the bad news?
We're in for more trouble. I know that coast. Ranrock has taken over a huge mine in the surrounding area. Mornweem has suffered for it. It's as bad as Feldcroft's become. Should we head there now?
We should wait.
Why?
All this time, we've been a step behind Ranrock. I may know someone who could help us get ahead.
Who is that?
A friendly goblin.
A friendly goblin? You know goblins cursed my sister to shut her up.
I do, but not all
Not all goblins what? Have you forgotten Feldcroft?
No, Sebastian, I haven't.
Why would I listen to someone so ignorant?
You don't know what you're saying.
Oh, I know Unbelievable.
I'm not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
It won't be long now before we find another repository.
there's no telling what lies in wait for me in there.
You're here. Good.
Sebastian, that relic you mentioned.
Don't think I've forgotten about your goblin friend. I haven't. But I needed to tell you what I've learned. I believe one of Slytherin's students stumbled upon the relic during an assignment to study sarcophagi in this catacomb. From what I read in a report by the student, they weren't permitted to take it with them, so I must assume it's still here. As I mentioned earlier, this relic grants its holder the power to reverse dark magic curses. If it's in this catacomb, I have to find it. For Anne. I need to see her.
I'd be interested.
Have a look. It's worthy of...
I'm ready to explore the catacomb. Perhaps we can visit Anne when we've finished.
Perfect. By the way...
I didn't, I promise.
Good. Ominous would be livid if he knew what we were about to do. I'll be interested to compare what lies inside to what I've read about this catacomb. I'm sure that foul smell is the scent of success. Try not to lose your nerve just yet.
At least now we know we're not alone in here.
Perhaps that was it.
Incendio.
The rest of the tomb was insect-free.
Spiders aren't insects.
Don't start. We're here for a reason. I'd say opening them all is justified. This room is smaller than it looks. Finding a chest in an inconspicuous loft. Brilliant.
Revelio.
Incendio.
Incendio. Freeze. Incendio. Tego. Stupefy.
We've rid the world of another spider. I shall sleep better tonight. Watch your step. I nearly slipped there.
Stupefy. Stupefy. Incendio.
All this grass. It no longer feels like a tomb. I've read about catacombs that underwent expansion efforts and ran into problems.
Incendio.
Often cave-ins.
And then were abandoned.
Exactly. We'll be fine, though. this is the sort of great room I want to be buried in.
Surrounded by grandeur.
Grandeur and then some. Even an altar with a pile of bones.
Revelio. Bones outside a sarcophagus. Seems odd. There's something here by the altar. Revelio.
Did you hear that?
We're in a tomb. I assume eerie sounds come with the territory. Wingardium Leviosa.
What did you find?
Revelio.
That's a lot of bone rattle.
Revelio. Looks like part of a student's diary. It mentions plans to...
Of course. Let's divide and conquer. Hold on to that diary entry.
It does mention something else.
Really? We need to focus on moving...
Of course.
Brilliant. There's more to this than even I imagined.
Revelio.
Before we trudge on further, I've just realized something. The student's diary mentions the Imperius Curse. I wouldn't be surprised if we're going to need it here. It's an unforgivable, but useful when you're outnumbered. Places the victim completely under the caster's control. So, if you'd like to learn Imperio, I can teach you.
Where did you learn the Imperius Curse?
I taught myself. Don't tell Ominous that I've told you. It's not exactly something I can brag about, but it may come in handy.
It's probably wise to know that.
I couldn't agree more. A spell that could save your life shouldn't be unforgivable. Focus your wand movement. It's not an easy spell to master. There we go. Something troubling ahead. Be on your guard.
Bombarda! Confringo! Revelio. Confringo! Imperio! Confringo! Bombarda!
Such a mess.
Bit dramatic, isn't it?
Confringo! Sendo! Accio! Revelio! Incendio! Revelio. Revelio.
This catacomb has suffered decay, just as the student's summary described.
I doubt anyone's been here in quite some time.
Another barricade. Considering how well you did on the last one, this should be a cinch.
How gracious of you.
I try. That worked. Keep going. We've rid the world of another spider. I shall sleep better tonight.
Revelio. Guardian Leviosa.
You are head and shoulders above these bones. Nicely done. I see why Slytherin's student was so entranced with this place.
I thought that had never...
Dead end. Lovely. All that for nothing.
Hold on. Don't give up yet. Sebastian, the relic! Look!
Could it be?
The note and rendition of the relic.
I can't believe it. After all this.
What do you suppose is meant by the darks?
I have no idea. But we're here for the relic.
I'm willing to ignore what the journal says. We're taking the relic.
Agreed. This is meant... I'm taking it. I must keep this relic secret. Especially from my uncle. Is that... ominous? The sounds we kept hearing. It was you.
You gave me no choice. I had to follow you. Sebastian, please, leave the relic alone. We can find another way to help Anne.
I'm sorry, Ominous, but I'm taking it.
No, you're not. If you won't put it back, then I will.
Hold on, both of you. Sebastian, please, take a step back.
Fine. But Ominous knows. I won't step back from a fight.
Can't believe this.
How much did you hear?
Everything. I heard you encourage...
Sebastian's done his research.
Sebastian makes things sound easy when they could be impossible, or dangerous.
And if nothing will change his mind?
Something has to.
You're right. This seems far riskier than Sebastian.
Good. We're agreed. We don't allow him.
I do think we should talk to him, but I fear we won't stop him from taking...
What are you suggesting?
I'm suggesting we negotiate. We allow Sebastian...
I feel that's what we agreed to in the scriptorium. I'm being taken for a fool.
You're not, Ominous. This may be the only way to keep your friendship intact. Let's trust him to know what's best.
Fine. If I trust him on this, I'm trusting you too. The dark arts seem harmless. Go then. I hope I don't regret this.
Something troubling ahead. Be on your guard. That worked. Keep going. That worked. Keep going.
That'd never end.
Lovely. All that for nothing.
Hold on. Don't give up yet. Sebastian, the relic! Look!
Could it be?
What? The note advises to leave the relic alone.
I assure you, we were meant to find this. For Anne's sake, I'm taking it. Let's get to Feldcroft. I must keep this relic secret, especially from my own. Ominous. Ominous. The sounds we kept hearing. It was you.
You gave me no choice. I had to follow you. Sebastian, please, leave the relic alone. We can find another way to help Anne.
I'm sorry, Ominous, but I'm taking it.
No, you're not. If you won't put it back, then I will.
Hold on, both of you. Sebastian, please, take a step back.
Fine. But Ominous knows I won't step back from a fight.
Can't believe this.
How much did you hear?
Everything. I was glad to hear you tell Sebastian to leave the relic. We need to stand together.
And if nothing will change his...
Something has to.
You're right.
Good. We're agreed. We don't allow...
I do think we should talk to him.
What are you suggesting?
I'm suggesting We allow Sebastian to leave with the relic under one condition.
I feel that's what we agreed to in the scriptorium. I'm being taken for a fool.
You're not...
Fine. If I trust him on this, I'm trusting you too. Go then. I hope I don't regret this.
Sebastian! We're ready.
What is it? I haven't changed my mind.
Ominous has. Let's go.
What? Ominous?
I'll explain on the way, come on.
Well, what happened back there?
Ominous and I found a compromise.
Ominous simply needs a moment with you and he'll change his mind. Is that it?
I told him we ought to give you this chance, that the relic is too important to ignore.
There has to be more to it than that. Tell me.
We agreed on what was needed, Sebastian. You have my word.
He just doesn't understand. And I didn't want to worry him all over again.
Revelio. I need to find a safe way across. Fringo! T-bone bridge complete. Revelio. Revelio. Accio.
As we were leaving, Ominous wouldn't even acknowledge me. That's not like him.
He was troubled, Sebastian. Even though we agreed to it all, it's been a lot to take in.
I thought he understood. He knew we couldn't give up. All of this is too important. For Anne.
Eight legs is simply too many. I know what that means. Revelio. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo.
I'd rather have. She thinks like ominous, and it only upset her. Oh no, this isn't good.
What is it?
Smoke, over there, by the hamlet. Feldcroft's in trouble. They're under attack.
Let's hurry.
Stop provoking them! I'm handling it. Handling it! Boy! What have you done?
Saved my sister.
With an unforgivable curse. From that damned book, no doubt. Your father would be ashamed. You've gone too far, Sebastian. Stay away from her. From all of us.
What did my uncle expect me to do? The Imperious curse saved Anne's life. That goblin was going to kill her.
You did what you had to do.
If I have to keep proving that to my uncle, I will. He cannot banish me from my own home. From my sister.
It might be best to let him calm down a while. May I speak to him? Perhaps I can help to ease the tension a bit.
You may be right. Very well. Probably best if I get away from here for a while. I'll head back to Hogwarts.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
was he thinking?
Pardon me, Mr. Sallow?
What Sebastian did was inexcusable. You cannot possibly be about to defend him.
Sebastian and I have encountered Ranrock's loyalists before. That goblin would have killed Anne.
This family does not resort to using dark magic, even against our enemies. What Sebastian did cannot be undone. That you are defending Sebastian's behavior at all tells me everything I need to know. You are as guilty as he is. Sebastian is to come nowhere near Feldcroft, nowhere near Anne. Unforgivable curses are so named for a reason. If I hear that either of you continues down this path, if either of you uses dark magic, I will notify the headmaster immediately. Why, Sebastian?
Expelliarmus! Bombarda! Glacius! Bombarda!
Alohomora. Revelio. Wonder who lives here. Revelio.
Duncan owes his reputation to you.
Lucan Brattleby must have nearly wet himself when you won every single Croft battle.
Did you speak with my uncle?
I wish I had better news about your uncle and Anne.
Well, what did he say?
I'm afraid he wants you nowhere near Feldcroft, nor Anne.
I had to stop that goblin from killing my sister. He had no right to banish me from my own twin. If he thinks banishing me means I'm going to give up on Anne,
He also said he cannot excuse the use of dark magic in any form, and that if he hears of either of us using it, he'll go straight to Professor Black.
Huh? That relic, dark magic or not, is the key to saving Anne. To reverse that curse. I should send the crest to Anne. She'll know that we need to meet.
I'm afraid I don't follow.
Nothing, just a thought. Now I'm more determined than ever to learn what power that relic has.
What did you mean you'd send Anne a crest so that she'd know to meet you?
We'd just lost our parents, and we were packing. She was carefully organizing her prized possessions. A box of... She got to her favorite, a handmade crest. It holds no enchantment, but I've kept it with me since.
Be careful, Sebastian. Your uncle could intercept it.
Even if Ominous is upset with us, he has no love lost for his family. He'd use their connection.
I shall wait to hear from you then.
Thank you. I'll send you an owl when I have news.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
There we go. deadly great spider? It's like a place right out of a storybook. Trouble's brewing, and I'm without my friends.
Let's finish this job and be done with it. Waste of time, this is.
Look what you've done! You'll pay for it! It's the one who took the goblin out! Expulsor! It's no Treadwell with the champion.
Petrificus Totale! Petrificus Totale!
You're the ready friend I hit, but...
Petrificus Totale!
Put your Cynthia! Don't go down easy!
Protego!
Somebody! Lower Hog. After our little visit. I may go to Hogsmeade later. They're up some trouble. They need to be reminded that we're still running things. When we're done here, I'm going to... What's
Huh? You manipulated me! You'll answer for that!
Revelio.
When minds stand behind whimsy, the castles fall. Haven't a clue why there's such a fuss over poaching. Is this your best trick? I think my toes have fallen off. What in Merlin's name?
Your poaching days are over. Revelio.
They don't seem to care for me in Hogsmeade. Can't say I blame them, what with all I've done there. I shall cast my eyes on this.
Shame nobody saw that.
Welcome back. Have you finished?
Reporting back, Professor.
Well done. Wisdom is a... Let us practice. Precise, deliberate movements. Very good. That's it. Keep it up.
Leviosa. yourself. I mean you no harm.
Nice to see you, my young friend. Revelio.
Professor Howin will never believe this. Revelio. Everything's all right now. I know a Merlin trial when I see one.
My wand!
Triplicus Totalis!
You've made You will pay!
Triplicus Totalis!
These rocks have seen better days.
Revelio. 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 Levioso.
It's Crucio.
Someone messing about. Always get plans to fight the battle. You?
The cemetery. Found ya. Rookwoods don't go down easy. How can I help?
Petrificus totalis! Expelliarmus! Bombarda! Expulsum! Damn you! Expulsum!
Expulsum! Dodged an attack.
Confringo!
Thought you had me. What are you?
I know your kind. Incendio!
I did it. And an Ashwinder, no less.
Revelio.
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 Confringo. Levioso.
That's that. Settled. And no one to share in my victory. Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Come on in. Healing potions are a speciality here, should you need any. A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
I was wondering when I'd see you again. Let's look at what we have, shall we? Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there? Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there? Let me know if there's anything.
I'd like... Actually...
Off on another adventure, are we?
Duncan owes his reputation to you.
Anyone been into Alvy Weeks' shop lately?
Oh, I found a slime! You must try it. Count and see.
Hello there.
Hello, Amit. Do I recall you saying that you speak gobbledygook?
I did. I mean, I do. Speak it. Is this to do with the goblin I saw you with in Hogsmeade?
It is. His name is Lodgok. We could use your help with something. He's waiting for me near a goblin mine. Would you be willing to help?
Of course. How exciting. I mean, well...
I think he...
Good to hear.
You said you know...
I've been reading it for as long as I've been... Once I grew bored...
Lodgok.
Of course.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
A friend who speaks gobbledygook.
Of course. Unfortunate, because he knew the details surrounding...
You said this would repair the chasm between...
I'm afraid we do not have... Damn Bragbor.
Bragbor?
An ancestor of Ranrock's, renowned metal worker. If we are to work together, I suppose I must tell you more. Not long ago, Ranrock sent me to collect a recently unearthed set of Bragbor's journals. They described repositories that Bragbor had been commissioned to build for a group of witches and wizards.
What do you mean, repositories?
Large, magically fortified receptacles crafted from goblin metal. Ranrock recruited others to help me locate the repositories. We were to search anywhere that was connected to 5 names mentioned in the journals. Rackham, Fitzgerald, Bakar, Morganach, and Rookwood.
Rookwood Castle.
That is where we began our search.
Why does Ranrock care so much about these repositories?
He cares about what they contain. For centuries, wizards have refused to share their magical knowledge with goblins. Thus, many... Ranrock was convinced that he was...
Here comes my friend Amit.
Greetings, Lodgok.
You speak gobbledygook.
Oh, Bakal.
Enough. Please do not tell me that was meant...
Well, yes.
Pronunciation is not the issue. I barely recognize that as language.
I can, sir.
Just Lodgok. Thankfully,
What written plans?
We need some idea of what Ranrock knows, and I'm unable to join you because all you need to do is not be...
I'll meet tonight.
I will await. I shall see you soon.
The door is looking at us.
Where are the two of you headed? No, don't tell me. I shall see you there.
I'm quite good at sneaking about. You'll see. Books so rarely prepare one for reality. A real goblin mine. It's even grander than I had expected. I cannot believe I met a goblin.
Let's just learn what we can and get out.
Look at this lift. Impressive workmanship for so simple a device.
Impressive workmanship aside, it's the only way forward.
I still can't believe we're inside a real goblin mine. I've read about mines like this, but seeing one is something else altogether.
Amit, you'll need to stay close to me. I've dealt with worse enemies than these.
That was a little more than I'm used to.
I'll get us through here safely, Amit. You have my word. We're being watched by a door.
Yes, of course.
I feel like a character from one of the adventure books I read during the summer holidays.
Let's take a look around, Amit. See if we can find any plans.
A schematic? I will get to the bottom of what they've been building down here.
Revelio.
Fascinating to see gobbledygook written in a goblin hand. The flourishes are extraordinary. There must be more notes around here. What could they be building?
Revelio.
If I'm translating this correctly, and I think that I am, they're building something rather large. But what? Let me know if you see any more plans or schematics. I can't return to Lodgok empty-headed.
I'll kill you when I get down from it!
Much worse.
Another boiler. This place is more complex than I had expected.
Not an entanglement we need right now.
That's the last loyalist. Unfortunately, I'd imagine most goblins to be brilliant and kind.
No witch or wizard. Enjoy suffering, do you?
One less you as a
How dare you use that spell on me? Release me!
Too slow.
How many of them are there?
That should be the last of them, I'll meet.
Revelio.
This is not good. They're building enormous drills, bigger than this mine could contain.
Let's get out of here and tell Lodgok what we found.
I need a moment to catch my breath. This was more than I bargained for.
I'm glad you came with me, Amit. Now that we know what they're up to, we can get out of here. Out of here, Amit. Look, the lift.
A welcome sight indeed. Can we please talk about what...
That wasn't so bad, was it?
It was. It really was. I'm afraid I've had enough adventure for one day. For a lifetime, perhaps.
Thank you, Amit. I couldn't have done it without you. Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to have a word with Lodgok.
Understood? I'll leave you to it. Your goblin secrets are safe with me, but I get to write the book about this escapade someday. Without further ado, adieu.
They're building enormous drills. We found their plans. Ranrock must be searching for the repositories.
I fear you are correct. Other than Rookwood Castle, however, I do not know where else he plans to...
I've been wondering about something else you said before we entered the mine.
Yes?
If you share Ranrock's views, then why are you helping me?
I expected Rookwood Castle to be deserted when I arrived to begin my search. So was surprised to find a witch there who had set up a sort of improvised research site. She was studying something so intently that she almost didn't notice me. When she looked up, I thought she would react with fear or disdain. But instead she did something that I will never forget. Without a moment's hesitation, she smiled and asked me to sit with her. She told me that she was a researcher and showed me a small, oddly shaped container with a strange symbol on it. She was certain it was made of goblin metal, but was unable to open it. She wanted to work together.
Miriam.
Yes. But how did you...
Professor Fig's wife. He told me of her research, and I know of the container.
Ah. The reverence with which she talked of goblins and their intelligence and skill, it caught me entirely off guard. I'd never been treated with such respect by a witch or wizard. So, to my surprise, I let her study the container if she would allow me to search the castle on my own. We parted ways, with her promising to share what she'd learned. More of Ranrock's recruits arrived, and we began to dig, eventually locating the first repository. Ranrock was thrilled with our discovery, but furious when I told him about Miriam. Berated me for trusting a witch when I heard she had been killed.
You think Ranrock murdered her?
I don't want to believe it, but I don't know. After that, something shifted in me. I had seen how the power from the repositories was transforming Ranrock, transforming all of them. I could no longer remain a part of it.
Thank you, Lord Gog, for telling me this.
I tell you all of this so that you understand what is at stake. Ranrock never found all of Bragbor's journals, but the ones he did find suggest that Bragbor at some point built a repository far greater in size than the one beneath Rookwood Castle. What you've discovered here today worries me deeply. If Ranrock learns of the location of that repository, I fear we shall be destined for a great war. I will find out what Ranrock knows. Watch for my owl.
Professor Fitzgerald has confirmed what she...
My next room upgrade to be even more impressive than the last. Come by Spin Witches as soon as you can.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Welcome back.
Mr. Bickle's friends. I believe I can sneak away without drawing my mother's eye.
Hello, Professor. I have news. Are these repositories like the
They are. Have a look at the map. Fortunately, the next trial is fairly near.
It's Hogwarts.
As you know, I was headmistress in my time. My portrait hangs in the... In fact, I witnessed Professor Black learn of your arrival. And I'll confess that I wondered...
Wait, is the next trial in the headmaster's office?
It is. I had hoped that when the time came, the occupant of that office would be of help to us. Unfortunately, this headmaster seems wildly unconcerned with anything but himself.
I understand.
Good. I shall meet...
How will I gain access to the headmaster's office? Perhaps Professor Fig will know what to do.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I noticed we be included. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Professor Fig, the Keepers of...
Has something changed?
Lodgok and I have learned that the goblins are searching for... And I discovered that they're building... Professor Fitzgerald seemed...
I see.
And sir, there's something else. Lodgok knew Miriam.
He knew Miriam?
They encountered each other at Rookwood Castle. She was doing research. That's where she found the container with the port key. He liked her so much that he let her leave with it, despite orders from Roanoke.
I don't know what to say. She could win over almost anyone. I want to hear more of this. And, in fact, I'd like to speak with Lodgok.
Believe it or not.
Incredible.
I've actually met Scrope, but I'm not sure he'll tell me.
He is. So you'll need a disguise.
Wait, doesn't Polyjuice Potion require a bit of the person you want?
It does?
So how do you already have Polyjuice Potion to change into Professor Black?
One never knows when such a thing may come in handy. Let's just say I felt the need to be prepared for anything. Now, time is of the essence.
How do you feel?
Incredible. I won't forget that taste anytime soon. How do I sound?
Convincing. I've taken the liberty of transfiguring your robes. As we discussed, you'll need the password from Scrope, who could be anywhere in the castle. You might look for Professor Kagawa. She's taken to badgering the poor elf about Quidditch in the hopes that he can convince Black to change his mind. Thus far, unsuccessfully.
I see. But what if Professor Black sees me?
Leave him to me. I shall tell him where to meet a liaison from the Ministry in Hogsmeade. That should give you plenty of time.
Thank you, Professor. I suppose we'll meet again in the map chamber.
It's rather strange to hear gratitude coming from Professor Black. I'll see you there.
Now to find the headmaster's house elf.
Do you have a moment, Professor? Professor, I was hoping to catch you.
Places to be, Professor Sharp. Places to be.
Of course, sir. Only... you'd asked me about a particular potion, and I
did? I did, yes. Well, spit it out, Sharp. I don't have all day.
Probably best not to discuss it here, sir.
I assure you, Sharp, you may speak freely.
Very well. I've brewed the cure for boils you wanted. I can drop it by your office when it's convenient.
Of course, yes. No need for all the cloak and dagger. Simply have a student deliver it.
A student? Very well, sir, if you insist.
I do. And thank you, Sharp. I just hope you've brewed enough for all my boils.
Now, to determine which student gets this rather unenviable task.
You call that a shine on those boots? Do better! If you must speak with me, consult my secretaries or what have you. Now move along.
I heard the headmaster approaching.
Gareth! Mr. Weasley, what are you doing here? Don't you have, somewhere to be?
Oh, Professor, yes, of course.
I'm looking for my house.
Ah, the little one-eared fellow.
I am watching you, Mr. Weasley. Mr. Redding, who owns Honey, prime potion ingredient. And I know you fancy yourself as...
What? But, sir, I haven't been...
Bah! That's enough from you. Just know, on your way.
Well, there's one for my diary.
Ah! Greetings! I mean, out of my way, children!
Headmaster, here, what could he want?
Mr. Gaunt! Where do you think you're going?
I beg your pardon, sir. I'm simply on my way outside.
Taking the day off, eh? Typical student, wasting the hours away.
I have to write 20 inches on Dittany and its uses. Was heading to the greenhouse.
Ah, yes! Mixed with, bubo tuber pus makes a fine...
Are you feeling all right, sir?
I assure you I am quite healthy, Gaunt. if I...
Something is very wrong with Professor Black. Didn't he improve you?
Chewing with your mouth open? Where are your manners?
Professor, a word? Professor Black, again, it is not too late to reconsider your decision regarding Quidditch. We could still have trials and a somewhat shortened season. It would be better than none at all.
But the injury, Madam Kogawa.
Professor, more than one student has taken a bludger to the head on our pitch. I dare say it knocked some sense into them. And they're fine now. The fact that it happened to be a pureblood, well, that's no reason to...
What nonsense! That you would trivialize the health of a student over a silly game.
A silly game? You are quite impossible sometimes. Sir, I've a good mind to write to the Department of Magical Games and Sports at the Ministry about you.
Good idea. I can even provide the parchment should you need it. Now, where is my elf?
Parchment? Very well, I will, and with pleasure. And I spotted Scrope in the Great Hall. Seems to be avoiding me.
I wonder why. Good day, Madam Kogawa.
What did we do to deserve him as a headmaster?
Has anyone seen my ivory-handled hand mirror? Of course you haven't.
Wonder what Kogawa thinks of Quidditch being. Good day, Professor Black. I don't know what Madam Kogawa thinks. Professor Black.
I hope it's not about anything I've been doing.
I'll spit out my breakfast.
Miss Broom, a word.
Oh, Professor, this is an interesting surprise. It's Bloom, by the way.
Remind me of your area of affinity, Broom. OWLs are swift approaching.
Charms, sir. Non-verbal spells. Might work on one that makes me disappear.
Well, keep at it, Broom. And before you know it, you'll be as invisible as that new fifth year seems to be.
They're not invisible, sir. I've seen them near the library. In fact, they help me with my, heavy books.
Speaking of invisible, where's my blasted house elf?
Something seems a little off with the headmaster.
Ah! Stand proud, purebloods. The future is yours.
Professor, I need to speak to you. Hello, Professor Black.
Ah, Professor Weasley. How delightful to see you.
Sir?
Since I have you here, I wonder if I might, speak with you about Professor Fig.
Oh, very well.
I've decided to give him a bit more, leeway with his time.
Leeway, Professor? Are you sure that's wise? I confess I do worry for him.
I realize that, and I'd like to keep it that way.
I see. But, sir, if I may, I am wary of how much time the new fifth year seems... I've heard unsettling rumors of their escapades. Everything from sneaking into the Forbidden Forest to confronting Ranrock's loyalists and Rookwood's lot.
What? Goodness. You cannot believe everything you hear, Professor. No, you cannot. I mean, I shall keep an eye on Fig. You simply keep doing the wonderful job that you're doing. Simply wonderful.
Thank you. But I'm happy to look into...
Good. That'll be all, Weasley. I mean, Professor Weasley. Good day.
A wonderful job. Leeway for Professor Fig. I shall never understand that man.
That ought to give Professor Fig some breathing room.
Scrope's as hard a worker as any house elf.
Scrope!
Oh, greetings, Master.
Remind me of the password to my office.
Oh, but Master made Scrope swear never to tell anyone, even Master himself.
How dare you question me? I've a mind to give you a matching set of ears.
Yes, sir. Of course, sir. Scrope begs forgiveness. It is the Black family motto, Master.
Right. Of course.
Master does remember it.
It's...
close, Master. Scrope thinks Master is...
obvious.
And, of course, as Master knows... Master knows that Scrope's French is
there is another matter, Scrope. I confiscated this filthy diary from a student.
Oh, Apollonia's diary. That is quite a surprise, Master. What do you wish Scrope to do with this treasure? Rubbish.
Whatever you wish, Scrope. It's your treasure. Now, off with you. The Polyjuice Ahem! Attention, students! I hereby decree that the Great Hall be forthwith decorated in the stunning banners of Slytherin. I shall be taking no questions at this time. Or ever. Made it just in time. It's wearing off.
Fig was right. I can't believe it worked. Now, to speak the password to the gargoyle. Revelio.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I...
The gargoyle. That's where I need to speak the password. Toujours pure. I wonder if all the elite wizarding families have a motto.
Revelio. Confringo. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Glacius. Incendio. Pulso. Accio.
It's good to see you.
All thanks to Professor Fig's quick thinking. Now what?
Approach the pedestal in the antechamber and read the book that appears.
I suspect there will be more.
Your suspicions are correct. We shall speak.
Has this been under the headmaster's nose all this time? That must be the pedestal. Where am I? Professor Fitzgerald, can you hear me?
I am here. In this place, you may call me Neve. You shall be witness to a fable. Pay attention. Things are not always as they seem. You must move swiftly and cautiously. Use the tools you encounter to find me. The first... In this place, as in life, death takes many forms. Avoid each of them at all costs.
come when I could. I'd be free by now.
Best move while I can. Neve must be here somewhere. I need to time this just right. They're gone. For now. I need to get out of here. Where could Neve be? I need to time this just right. I see. A staircase straight ahead. A ladder. Perhaps they won't be able to find me if I go up there. This is my chance. I'm coming, Neve. Too many. I must cross this road as fast as I can. That's where I need to go. But I need to find a way past them. I'd best move while I can. Neve must be here somewhere. Too many. I must cross this road as fast as I can. That's where I need to go. But I need to find a way past them. Nothing this way but more danger. There must be another way to find you. I need to turn back. There's no getting past them that way. Oh, closed tight. That doorway looks like the only safe way forward. Now's my chance. That's the way forward. possible? They can't see me at all. I can get closer to them. This is the way forward. Finally free. Now, where are you, Neve?
You have outrun death thus far, but have yet to find me. Keep searching, but this time you will be unable to hide. Wield the wand you see before you. Do not squander its extraordinary power.
I've never felt such power. This must be for me.
You are far from finished. Pass through the mourner.
I can't believe she's dead.
Oh, poor Neve.
Let us always honor her memory.
May her memory be a treasure to us forever.
You found me, but you cannot undo what has been done. The magic of the stone can only conjure a shadow of my former self. But there is no light without shadow, as there is no shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should. Remember that as you witness my memory.
Isadora, what you did for your father was remarkable, wasn't it? And Percival needn't worry about the strands of emotion or the traces that this magic leaves. I found a way to contain all of it.
You haven't stopped.
Goblin Silver.
You spoke to a goblin about this.
Don't worry, he has no idea what we're containing.
We don't know what effect any of this may have. The emotions, the dark traits.
You sound like Percival. And as it happens, I do know. It is a source of strength, of focus. Somehow it enhances my ability to wield magic.
I don't follow, Isadora.
I think we can harness it.
Power like this is not to be toyed with. In the wrong hands.
You saw what I did for my father. Oh, Neve, imagine the good we could do. Everyone is in some kind of pain. What are you doing? Breathe it in. Can you feel it?
Oh, Isadora. This must stop. All of it.
You've kept this power to yourselves for so long because you fear it. I choose to embrace it.
Is it true? Has someone completed the first 3 trials?
It is, and I have.
But you are so...
Young. I know. You must be Professor Bakar.
I am.
Pleased to meet you. The pensive memory I just witnessed. Was Isadora inhaling painful emotions?
She was.
I was amazed to see that it seemed to give her some sort of power, and that she could harness it. But how?
I worry that you seem more intrigued than repulsed. I hesitate to reveal the location of my pensive to someone who, perhaps, has yet to understand the responsibility of power.
I can assure you, Professor, I do. In fact, what you don't yet know is that a dangerous goblin called Ranrock has accessed the repository at Rookwood Castle. He has learned to harness the contents of it as a source of immense power. He plans to use that power against wizard kind. We have no time to waste.
I see. Nonetheless, the knowledge you shall gain after you witness my memories is too valuable to share without further consideration. I shall require time to confer with the other keepers.
It seems we have no choice but to wait, frustrating as it is. I heard what you told Professor Bakar. Isadora was inhaling emotions to gain power?
She was, and she pulled emotions, as she did from her father, from Professor Fitzgerald, without permission.
Monstrous.
What's more, she said that she found a way to store the traces of magic she extracted in goblin silver.
The repositories?
Possibly. There's something I didn't get a chance to tell you earlier. Ranrock has been digging at locations tied to the 5 names he found in the journals of a goblin metalworker named Bragbor.
5 names? The Keepers, and who else? Isadora Morganac?
Precisely. That's how he's been one step ahead of us. Gringotts, the Tower, Rookwood Castle.
If the Keepers won't tell you where the next trial is yet, I say we at least maintain a watch on Ranrock.
Perhaps. I hope to hear from Lodgok soon. Oh, and as you've probably guessed by now,
I knew it would. I may have done too good a job distracting Black. I had no idea he can't hold his fire whiskey.
That relic is the key to saving Anne. I know it. Meet me outside of Feldcrot as soon as you can. I shouldn't have reacted so bitterly about your goblin friend. I apologize. I hope we can finish what we started with the triptych. Please meet me at the southern coast. We can search for the final canvas piece.
What are you up to now?
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Hello again. Wonderful to see you. As before, I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for you. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Sorry if there's a smell. New batch of toad-hide. I'll not mind seeing you here again. Consider yourself welcome.
Oh, Black! It's my dear friend.
Hazel.
She doesn't like to leave. Well, though, Hazel.
I'm sorry to...
I want to help.
I'll keep it...
Oh, I don't know precise. And although I...
Levioso! Remember, you'll know her by her...
I need to look for a unicorn with a beautifully bright coat. Sounds as if she's in trouble.
Pardon me? Might I ask a favor of you?
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
a troll you are. Get over here, you insolent giant!
Think you're clever, cutting it.
Levioso!
Incendio! Accio! Crucio!
Hazel must be here somewhere. Revelio. Come on, Hazel. Do cooperate, won't you? Arrest the momentum. Settle yourself, I mean you no harm.
Revelio. Arrest the momentum.
I can take Hazel back to a vivarium now. I should let Madame Bugbot know she's safe.
Revelio.
Yes, but only muggles fall to such ailments. You really do worry too much.
There, there. One less poacher in the woods.
Arrest the momentum. Revelio. Arrest the momentum. Crucio. Levioso. Sendo. Fringo. Fabiano. Glacius. Fringo. Levioso. Sendo.
Who lived here, I wonder?
Alohomora.
Now, I'm only... Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
Revelio. Revelio.
You've heard quite...
Leviosa! Confringo! I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Madam...
Oh, what?
We're both fine.
You've a kind. I shall. Take good care of Hazel now.
It's not like her to forget.
Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio.
I didn't keep you...
Not at all. I was just... She didn't send me an owl this...
What was she saying?
Only some feed she's been...
What kind of...
It varies.
What did you...
I realized that she didn't know the poachers. I went back to the tent.
Well done.
I can't be certain, but I thought we might go...
Of course.
If that's all right, I want to see how she's faring if she had a collar on. And she's likely frantic. Here we are. I suspect it's how the poachers found her. Perhaps nabbed her first and then her egg.
You got all of that?
You'd be surprised how easy it is. Shall we see if she's home?
That sounds straightforward.
We should be in and out.
Well then.
Wonderful. Oh, and one more thing. Let's not agitate her. Goodness knows she's been through enough already. I'm ready when you are. There she is, above us. She did make it home safely. Oh, good. It looks as if she wasn't collared like the other dragons.
Worth. She doesn't seem to have spotted us yet.
Let's hope it stays that way. At least until we've done what we came to do. I wonder good her eyesight is.
I beg your pardon?
I don't imagine the poachers fed her well. And from a distance, we probably look exactly like sheep to her. Hebrideans love sheep.
How lucky for us. Watch your step. Or just raring for a fight.
Quiet, what was that? Why is every bridge here broken?
Repair it.
Now, if we just return the egg, we'll make it out without too much fuss. That was brilliant! And did you see how clever? She left us perfectly unharmed.
Creatures are a lot cleverer than most people realize.
That's what Gran always says. The important thing is that we survived it, and we returned her egg. Thank you for doing this with me. Wouldn't blame you one bit if you wanted to head back to the castle and never think about dragons again.
Shall we head back?
I am. After our dragon rescue...
Understandable.
True.
Unless what?
Oh no, I can't believe I didn't see it. How could I have been so blind?
Revelio.
find myself scurrying home at night these days.
What do we have here? A demiguise. Mine now, demiguise. Revelio.
Revelio. Come on in. Don't be shy. What is it you might be interested in? You can stop by any time.
Practice is the dark art. Stick to fighting in the side if you ask me. Revelio.
I'll fix him, that charm grinder.
I'll say it again. Can't thank you enough for helping to save the village from those...
You're back! Nice to see you again. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Mine now, demiguise. Revelio.
Loyal to him in Azkaban. See how long they last.
The minute real criminal for allowing his men to Azkaban. Inhumane.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
Sebastian, a lost relic from a catacomb which requires a dark sacrifice.
I know how it sounds, but if this can help you, it's worth the risk.
Does Ominous know about this?
He helped find the scriptorium where we discovered Slytherin's spellbook.
Very well. If Ominous will be there, I'll meet you. We don't have much time. Solomon wants to leave Feldcroft.
What? Leave? Never mind. You need to stall. Buy us time, please.
I shall do my best. I'll be in touch.
Solomon can't take Anne from Feldcroft. Where would they go? When would I see her?
Sebastian.
I can't believe my uncle wants to leave Feldcroft. Anne's going to stall him. She must. We need time.
Time? For what?
I've learned more about the relic. I cross-referenced Slytherin's spellbook with everything in the library on relics and dark sacrifices. That's when I realized something. I believe the relic will only work inside the catacomb.
We just need to get Anne to the catacomb and work out how...
Our biggest hurdle may be convincing Ominous. Anne will only give this a chance if he's on board.
And we have to keep all of this from your uncle. If he goes to the...
Let me handle Ominous this time. As for my uncle, he's not an Auror anymore. What he doesn't know, well...
Good luck with Ominous.
I shall let you know when the four of us should meet at the catacomb. Look for my owl. See you soon.
Highwing! Highwing! Go!
Oh, good, you're safe.
I should dismount here. There you are. You were in such a state when you left.
The poachers got to my gran. Someone recognized me in Horntail Hall and...
What do you mean?
She's fine, thank goodness. But they were at her house. She said they took the whole place apart.
If your gran's all right, and they didn't get...
I should have known. And now another...
What do you mean?
One of them contained theories about a...
Exactly what?
It's a small bird with gold... In fact, the golden snitch in Quidditch is based on the Snidget.
I take it...
Gran wants me to stay out of it. We had the element of surprise on our side.
We need allies.
Merlin's beard! You're a genius! The scent...
Sounds as if we need to go...
We'll need to be careful in how... Still, I think they may be our... I'll let you know as soon as I have a plan.
On another adventure, are we?
I think I know how and where to approach the centaurs about protecting the Snidgets. Meet me in the Forbidden Forest.
I'm ready to do what's needed to take Harlow down. I know you have a plan.
Agapes Philp.
All right.
And as my mother...
Very well.
I knew I could... We need to know how they are being Meet me here after... Hopefully, by the time you return, I will be able to move a bit.
Mrs. Rabe should be nearby.
Oh, Isco, what have I done?
Mrs. Rabe.
Poor Joanna and little Archie.
What do you mean?
I'm a security guard at Green. Harlow approached me about...
And you declined?
Of course I declined. Repeat, the note stated that I only had a few days, but the help Harlow wants is help that I cannot...
Why wouldn't Harlow extort your husband?
Isco's job is even more removed from... I'm the one in the bank on it.
Thank you,
Mr. Bickle was trying...
I shall do all I can.
Very well. Here's the note.
Some evidence worth hanging on to.
Thank you. Oh, I hope it's not too late.
Now to find Mr. Bickle's other two friends. Dibble works at Gladrags.
Please tell me you didn't take it.
Mr. Dibble, may I...
I've nothing to say about him.
Please, sir, I would like to...
You know the Bickles?
I know Mr. Hill.
Oh, he's a good man. It started a few weeks. I had the note behind the counter. I went into the store.
What was in the note?
It was a note from Rosie Hill. We haven't told Mr. Hill yet. Harlow advised me.
What did he ask you to...
It all happened so quickly. He said, I've been able, but I can't keep it.
Could you give me a bit more detail?
It's on Rosie's.
Thank you for...
I would love nothing. As for Rosie's letter...
Understood.
Now hurry off.
We're on the right track. Now to find the last of Mr. Bickle's friends. It must be around here somewhere. Excuse me, I wondered if I might speak.
Oh, tragic. But I fear...
If...
Perhaps...
You said...
Before my... As one day, before I knew it, Harlow does not like people talking, as you already know.
I've spoken with Mr. Bickle's friends. Now to find Mattie. Like Mattie to be late. She said she was going to the Hog's Head. Perhaps I'll find her there. Mattie must be around here somewhere.
Revelio.
Mattie's wand. She can cast without it. She wanted me to find this. She's in trouble. Revelio will show me where she was taken.
Nosy little students get what's coming to them.
Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly. Footprints led to this room. There must be another way forward. The hidden door. Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly. Revelio. I'd better be sure I'm not seen.
It's not gonna work. Using that girl as bait, that one's coming for her. That man's killer. Only a whole stupid would be arrogant enough to come in here alone. You'll be expulsion!
Don't stick your lady.
There's anyone there. There's no room for killing. Expulsion! Protego! Expulsion! Well done! Flash of inspiration! Expulsion! That is...
Revelio.
Book of poems that was taken from Agabus Filbert. He'll be thrilled to have this back.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Otto Dibble's love letter from Rosie. He wanted me to destroy this if I found it. Natty must be here somewhere.
You found us! I knew you would realize I had left my wand for you. Speak to Mr. Rabe. He will tell you here.
I need your help.
Mr. Rabe? Daisy told me you'd been abducted.
You spoke with my wife. How is she?
Worried about you.
I am all right. These locks are cursed. And there's an anti-apparition. I need you to find my wand.
Use mine. We'll find...
I need my wand for this. Using one with which I have no connection may not work as well or as quickly.
I shall do my best.
It's nearby.
Understood.
Your friend Natty was not able to summon my wand. It must be blocked by something.
Mr. Abe's wand could be in here.
Incendio! Revelio. Alohomora.
I wanted someone to see. I can tell.
If Natty couldn't summon Mr. Abe's wand from her cell, it must be blocked by Mr. Abe's wand. He'll be glad to have us back. Mr. Abe, I found your wand.
Well done. I knew it was nearby. Now, you best stand.
Thank you, Mr. Isco.
My pleasure. And thank you, my friend. We owe our lives to your bravery. I may be too weak to separate with you both, but I can try.
You go ahead. Find Officer Singer. We will get out of here on our own.
Very well. But be careful. Thank you, my young friends.
Be prepared for a fight. These Ashwinders must pay. To Harlow.
Natsai Onai. I should have known. And you, the troll dispatcher. Oh, thank goodness the two of you are safe. Isco Rabe told me a couple of students had rescued him. Should have known it was you two.
Is Mr. Rabe all right?
He is. I sent him home to his wife. Miss Onai, your mother will not be pleased to learn that you're still risking your safety pursuing these dangerous men.
Actually, Officer Singer, Natty and I learned of several Hogsmeade residents who've had their lives threatened by the Ashwinders. In addition to abducting Mr. Rabe to blackmail his wife and Natty, Rookwood and Harlow have also extorted Agabus Filbert and Otto Dibble.
I will look into all of that. As for the two of you, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but you are taking...
With all due respect, officer, the authorities haven't done much about any of this.
There's more to taking down an organization like the Ashwinders than I must insist that you leave them to us. Natsai, you may wish to speak with your mother about this before I do.
My mother will not like this. Thank you again for rescuing me. We shall speak soon.
Ashwinders have ceased pestering me. I suspect that's your doing. Thank you from me and Rosie both. We're just leaving for our honeymoon, after we tell Mr. Hill of our recent marriage. Wish me luck.
Everything's all right now.
What are you up to now?
Come in! Sorry if there's a smell. New batch of toad-hide. I'll not mind seeing you here again. Consider yourself welcome.
might I ask a favour?
Well, what say we show you some of what's available? Doors always open. You be sure to stop by soon.
Hello.
How do you do? I'm Clarissa Tugwood. Now, it may surprise you to learn that someone of my obvious esteemed lineage, but
How magnanimous.
Oh, there's more. You see, I've been experimenting. A cream that will rid our glorious school of the hideous, greasy pus. But I've run out of the key. Boobotubers do grow.
What precisely?
Disgusting things, really. Covered in protrusions. They smell simply awful and...
How on earth did...
One cannot rely on spells for all appearance, and my darling and now perpetually surprised-looking Nick. I am convinced. I suspected that if...
I can try...
Marvellous. I only need a few boobotubers, but they grow wild. Our spotty classmates are counting on you, so you mustn't tarry.
Into the forbidden...
Mr. Rabe and I from the Ashwinders. We have come so far. We should discuss the next steps in our plan to stop Harlow.
Tricky after all, Merlin. This is where Clarissa said to go. Now, where are those boobotubers? Just my luck. A troll. Revelio. Oh, that smells awful. Only 4 more, thank goodness. Revelio.
Oh, forever.
Confringo! You're a big shorty with me! Incendio!
That should do it. I'd better get back to Sakurissa now.
Potato! Incendio! Incendio!
Doesn't matter if they're still alive. Concentrate on the spoils we'll be leaving with. Crap, mate.
Nothing to poach in Arranger except spiders. Not worth the trouble, trust me. Legs are
Head in a cloud!
Afraid to take a hit. It isn't. No. I shall get them.
Reducto! Not so tough now, are ya?
Nothing.
Confringo! Stop there! Tiger! Incendio! Confringo! Incendio! Leviosa!
Come back here. Can't roll your way out of them.
The beast is safer now. Oh, here's a pleasant surprise. Lumos. Lumos. Revelio. Confringo. Lumos. Merlin himself would be proud.
do this. I can do this. They will want to help.
Is this where we're...
Well, they don't exactly know we're...
Once we tell them about the Snidgets, they'll understand why we...
I hope you're right. Perhaps they'll be able to tell.
I suppose they are known for having an air of omniscience.
That's exactly the right word.
What is it?
It's nothing, truly.
Speaking of secrets, I do want to tell you why Victor and Ranrock's after something I found. Fig had a portkey that led us there after the dragon.
Goodness. Well, that certainly helps explain. Of course, I'll guard your secret as if it were...
We'll simply be honest with them about...
Yes, of course. We'll meet with them, tell them about the Snidgets and...
What do you think you're doing here, humans?
Please! We were hoping to speak with you.
Ah! I suppose you'd like a tale for your friends of the time you spoke to a centaur, and it spoke back.
No, never! We're here because we need your help.
Enough! You made a grave error in judgment in coming here, little witch.
Leave them be, Alec. We do not harm the young. It is not our way.
You forget your place, old fool. I'm the leader of this herd, and while you cling to our way, their kind continues to slaughter beasts like us without a care!
From what I can see, they have slaughtered no one. They will leave here unharmed.
Mark my words, Doran. If I ever see them again, it will be all 3 of your heads.
Foolish children. Do you know what happens to wizards who wander here? Now, follow me before
Golden Snidgets are still alive, and the poachers are after them. They know that the key to finding them lies in the moonlight, but they don't know what that means, yet. Please, help us find the Snidgets before the poachers do.
Could it be? In the south, there is a cave within which lies what the poachers seek. A moonstone. Retrieve it and place it in the henge in the forest. I, on the other hand, must go speak with the herd. Find me after you have done this.
I don't understand. So the moonlight mentioned in the... What do moonstones have to do? And why was he so...
I don't know, but I am inclined to believe him.
I am too.
That's what the leader of the herd...
Well, if Doran knows something I can head to the library and start... I'll let you know what I find.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
This place has seen better days. Revelio. Saccharissa, I found...
Splendid.
Of course.
Thank you, and your... Don't know who should be more great. One day the wizarding world will know my name, and you will have been a small part of it.
If you thought more while we were out.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Revelio.
I have been meaning to speak with you.
I still can't believe we escaped the ash.
You may not realize it, but you are the talk of the...
I wonder how everyone...
I told my mother in the hope that she would be more forgiving of what I have been. She likely told other professors. Unfortunately, she might
If she knew more about what you've done, I suspect she'd be proud.
If she knew any more about what I've done, she would never let me out.
I'm sorry.
She has not. Harlow is as... If someone had stopped the monsters like him in Matabeleland,
What exactly happened?
It was a beautiful day. My mother had gone to tend to a neighbor who was ill.
Galloping?
He could become the most majestic giraffe. And we were on our way home. One of them saw me, just as he removed a scarf from...
He didn't want you to identify...
Exactly. As he fell, my father changed back into his human form. And then he was gone.
Your fault?
He died protecting me. My mother and I tried to go on without him, but a few years later...
Do you think taking...
No. He and... I know there is risk.
I'm sorry, Natty. I can't imagine what you've been through.
He was. We all have our burdens.
Yes, I remember.
Exactly. Soon you and I will put an end to the Ashwinder. And once he is gone, we are making progress. Thank you again for saving me. You deserve all of the praise you have received.
Revelio.